Yes, happy Halloween season. Are you decorating any space? I'm just going to go over here to just chatting because I have everything I think ready. I say that now. I don't know if I told you all this, but like the insides of my elbow, like here on both arms have been itchy and I'm like, what? I haven't done anything different. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I like petted something that I don't know, but it's real cool. My room is permanent Hello Xmas. Oh, okay. I love that. I'm always itchy because I'm allergic to life. See, that's what I was wondering because Jasper, I'm allergic to cats and Jasper's fur seems to be even more like aggressive. And he's been cuddling with me more at night. And so I'm like, maybe he's like around my arms because, you know, like I have my arm like outside of the cover or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what this would be because I was like, well, it was a while back that we were around stuff that I could have gotten poison ivy from. Like when we were scrambling up the side of the hill. I most likely have MCAS, MCAS, so it's just a thing I deal with, but also lots of food. I'm unfamiliar with MCAS. I don't think it's poison ivy. Like that hike that we did a few weekends, it was a few weekends ago. But I was like, was I still wearing my rain jacket at that point when I was like scrambling up off of the trail that had been taken out by the landslide? We went hiking on Sunday, but I wasn't really like, and it's like, it's just localized into like my elbow, the insides of my elbow. I don't know what you call this area. Like here. Like I can't even show you on camera. See? It's like red. Well, I've also been itching, so anyway, that's cool. Yeah, I try to avoid poison ivy as much as possible. Like I think everybody does. Mast cell activation syndrome, basically it's like having random allergic reactions, but it's like nothing. So all my tests come back as positive for allergies, even for stuff. Oh, that sounds annoying. Sounds like you're like, what the toots? Mast cell activation. Well, there's lots of stuff that I haven't heard of, so I was like, I hadn't heard of that I know of, but there's so many things that I have not heard of because, like, you know, surprisingly, I don't spend my time researching medical stuff. I probably would never leave. I'd probably never leave. I don't think it's rare, but it's hard to diagnose. So it's okay. Okay. Wait, was this what you were being tested for? Was that earlier this year or last year? Because I feel like you were like, we don't know what the results. Okay. 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 I'm filling the pieces in. I'm filling the Pink Dot pieces in. I remember some things. I didn't know if you'd ever named it. I don't know, like, I was like, I don't think I was, you know, directly asking you about it. So, that makes sense. That makes sense. But apparently it is more common in autistic folks. So, I was like, well, as far as I know, neither my brother or I have it. Surprisingly. We just have all kinds of other fun things, I guess. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. If you're here. We're just chatting about some allergies. All the fun stuff. Oh my gosh. So tonight we started the new Alien Earth show. And we only made it through the first episode. There's 2 episodes that are currently out. The first episode was really good. I'm excited to see more. So very hopeful for the series. Because we've just mostly been watching House Hunters, which is fine, but it's kind of nice to have. You've not heard it just came out on Tuesday. It is a prequel. It's a prequel to the first Alien, or it takes place before the first Alien movie. So I think I looked up like the timeline. So there's Prometheus, and then Alien Covenant, and then Alien Earth, this series on Hulu, and then Aliens, and then Alien Isolation might be between Alien and Aliens. The video game Alien Isolation. I've not seen the Alien movies, but that's probably something my mom Yeah, she might like the show then. It's on Hulu. Not that I'm sponsored by Hulu, but I'm very hopeful after this first episode, which I feel like, you know, that can. It's, you know, if we make it through the season, we isolating aliens now. Wow, hi Ariel. Yeah, get those xenomorphs out of here. They're vicious. Yeah, I'm intrigued by it. Wait, Yak, did you watch it or you are planning on watching it? I haven't talked to anybody else who's watched it yet, but I don't talk to anybody. Nate and I watched it together. No, but I might. Watching shows is hard for me. I understand. This has been like one show that I've really, really been looking forward to. So, no, they just want to hug faces. They just want to hug faces and give you a gift that will be with you for a while and then depart from your body. Hi, Toon. We're talking about Alien, and I was telling everybody that I watched Alien Earth, the first episode. I watched the first episode tonight before stream, and there were a couple parts where I was like, ooh, like grossed out, you know. But it was just because of like some creepy crawly things. They will violently depart from within you. Yeah, you'll never be the same. You'll never be the same again. Ariel, how has your week been? How was your Friday? How's your night going? I'm watching this demo play and they're showing Chris. I guess he has the Magnum, but I was like, how did you get the Magnum? I haven't seen it yet, but my friends that have seen it liked it. Yeah, I think it just came out Tuesday, so it's like brand new. Yeah, I was like, okay, the first episode is just over an hour, which is a long time. It's like, if I start it now while I'm making dinner, I can finish it up like in time to get ready to stream and stuff. Because that's why we usually watch shorter things. It's because like we're eating and then I'm like, oh, I gotta go shower and get ready for stream. I started Expedition 33, the games. Probably. I feel like you're pretty sensitive to things. So yeah, I think it probably will do that to you. So just be prepared. Just be prepared. It's over for you, Toon. The prologue already, yeah. You're gone. Goodbye, Toon. I hate to say it, but I think it's over for you. Yeah. Yeah. If the prologue's already got you. It's a week in Texas, so not like the understandable. I don't know if Ariel, I think I might have mentioned this just once on stream, but like Nate's bestie that lives in Houston, which is like the reason we've gone to Texas to visit, is transferring with her work to Norway. And so it was like, well, I have streamer friends in Texas that I'd love to see. But I was like, what if we met outside of Texas? Okay, well, Ariel, okay, so then I have like another, if people are amenable to like meeting up someday, like this November, we booked our tickets, we're going to Arizona, because I've always wanted to go to Sedona, but at least 3 people that I've met on Twitch live in the area, so my plan is to meet up with them and hang out, you know, for as much as possible, but also go do things. Since I can't go to TwitchCon, I was like, well, I've always wanted to go do this, and there's the added bonus of meeting up with my Twitch friends, so, you know. Okay, so I feel today I was like researching, I was like reading even more about like, why is this game so hard? And like someone like made a very specific numbered list of like things that they think are like different about this game that were difficult compared to the other Resident Evils. And as you can see, I have a million saves. I'm looking forward to finishing this one, to be quite honest. I'm not going to be sad to see this one go. I wish I liked it more. Like, I appreciate the story about it, but the gameplay itself just kind of is tiki kaka for me. Oh no, I can put this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm over Alfredo and his nasty ass sister. I understand, yeah. Are we finishing tonight? Pinkadot, that's my goal. That's my plan. I find it funny that I absolutely... See, that's the thing. Like, I'm like, if I was watching this one, would I enjoy it a lot more? Because I did enjoy playing it in the Dark Side Chronicles. Like, its retelling of this game. But just, like, playing it, it's just not as fun. First time I played this game, I got... Yeah, see, Toon... Yeah, I think I told you last night, I had to like reload an earlier save because I didn't pick up a weapon with Claire. I put it in the item box and I needed it for Chris, and it was just like, well, that's my life. So, I asked my friend if ever played Resident Evil, and he goes, only the one where there's an hour-long gunfight cutscene and no one hits the other. I feel like that sounds like one of the movies with Chris is battling somebody. But that could also be Resident Evil 6. That's probably also Resident Evil 6. Okay. Dump a shotgun. Okay. Blah 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 blah. You will find out. Okay. Because after this one, so I'm hoping to finish it. Because then we'll be starting Resident Evil 4 Remake, which I have only played through once because that game absolutely terrifies me. It's Resident Evil Vendetta. Okay, so that's a movie. That's a movie. Which is a movie. Okay. Oh, speaking of Resident Evil, I just saw on Hulu, there's... Oh my god, hi, hey Diva. How you doing, Oasis? There's a movie from Paul W.S. Anderson, the guy that made the Resident Evil movies. And this movie stars Mila Jovovich and the wrestler that's not The Rock. Anyway, but it looks like Resident Evil, but like in a magical world. And part of me's like, what if we watch this and make fun of it? Resident Evil 4 Remake is so good. I appreciate that it's good tune, but it just stresses me out. I was practically speedrunning that game at one point. No. Well, maybe with the power of y'all in chat, I feel like I will be empowered to play it. There's a lot of wrestlers, Diva. Oh, no, not John Cena. I can see his face. David Bautista. Dave Bautista. And Mila Jovovich. They're the main actors in this movie that I could see. And it looks just like a Resident Evil, but like in a future magical world, I don't even know, but I'm like, it looks like garbage. We should watch it. Because we're going to go to my brother's tomorrow, and he's like, what should we do? And I'm like, well, I'm bringing RuPaul's Drag Race Clue. So we're definitely going to play a few rounds of Clue, but then like, what if we watch this movie? Oh, I haven't told him this yet, but I was like, maybe we could watch that movie and laugh about it, and also have chips and salsa. Is it like Land of the Lost or something? Maybe that's kind of in the title. I feel like the cover is like the back of Mila Jovovich, and she has like scythes in both of her hands. It looks so silly. I want to play Drag Race Clue, Pinkadot. I wish I could teleport you over, because we have 2 spots open, right? Because there's 6 people that can play Clue. I heard Wrestlers was I summoned. I watched too much. Hey, Shattered, how's it going? I was talking about this movie I saw a trailer for on Hulu today with Dave. I think Dave Bautista was a wrestler. I don't know. He looks like the wrestler mold, like big and bulky. And they're like, I'm an actor now, so I go by my full name. It came out earlier this year or last year. I feel like it was recent. Thank you all for getting your daily downloads. Hello, Maddie Dubs. Hi, Crimson. Happy Friday. He was a wrestler. Okay, that tracks, because he's got that look. He's got that wrestler look. Okay, so I came down the elevator. The way that I feel about this game. Best wrestler turned actor, TBH. Hey Daryl, happy Friday to you. Dr. Jones. Maddie Dubs, I was just listening to that the other day and I sent a little screen cap of it to Voodoo from Yes David's chat. And I was like, Voodoo, do you remember this song? Wake up now. Wake up now. Aren't all wrestlers actors? You know what? You do have a point there, Yak. But I think some of them like try to transition into like more serious acting or like, I don't know. You know. They're like, I am to be taken seriously now, mama. Ooh. Pee pee poo poo. Get your ass. I can't even see the hunter over my bow. This bow is going to be the death of me. It wasn't the hunter that took me out. It was the bow. It was the bow on my microphone arm. I have a Jack Skellington head blocking a part of my TV. He gets in the way. Jack Skellington, what are you doing? The sun's broken. There's a lever. They broke it. The oil pressure of the bridge has gone down. I can't operate it now. Hold on. Crimson, I feel like you are always here with that beautiful quote at the perfect time. It's like magic. It's like magic. Chris used a lever. I thought he would just punch it. I can't wait for y'all to see punching Chris. Chris. I probably wouldn't be. I was like, maybe. I was like, just thinking of fan fiction of Chris and Wesker and like reading some of that. But it's probably all pretty X-rated. Gotta do co-op. Funnest way to play Resident Evil 5. I'm thinking about that. I'm just like, who? Yeah, maybe I'll just tell my brother to not go to work and be like, come over and play this with me. Must be operated manually. There is a notice. Okay, let's read the notice.
Are you okay?
Speaking of,
Are you okay?
though, I hate when Mikono is bugged. Who's Mikono? Wait, who's Mikono? Is that a character in 5? Is that the giant troll? Or the giant? Chris, let me do my 17-stage skincare routine on you. That's the fight with the flamethrower. Oh, okay. Crimson, I haven't played 5 since it was like out and I rented it. I don't think we ever owned it, Ginger. I think I rented it and played it like through renting. I'm gonna go start dinner. Tonight I'm making beef burritos and fries from scratch. Been thinking about this all day. Toon, good luck. That sounds amazing. I love this combination, beef burritos and fries. Everything from scratch. Please let us know how it is if you remember. I haven't played in a few years. Yeah, this would have been like 2009 or 10 that I played. So it's been a while. I don't think we owned it either. I feel like I rented Tomb Raider Underworld and Resident Evil 5 because you had the Xbox thing. The X case, the X station. I had a vegan chorizo burrito bowl or whatever. Oh, okay, vegan. Let's go. Yak, did you make it or did you get it from somewhere? Supply oil to the 10-liter tank using 3 cylinders. Okay, one of the cylinders looks like it's broken. The standard oil amount must be maintained. If oil isn't at the standard amount of 7 liters, the device will not activate. Be careful. You got this. I also have the Steam version. I actually have all of the Resident Evils through 8 on well, yeah, the ones that you can get on Steam I have. I made it. Well, I heated up the frozen chorizo from that place you recommended. Oh yeah. And then just did rice guac. Yes, the chorizo Satan chorizo. Good. I haven't had that in a long while. Well, there's also the Morning Star. That's what I've been able to find more recently. Okay, let's operate. Let's just do heavy machinery stuff. That's right. Wait, did I do it or not? Are you kidding me? Get your asses. Is this diva really not dead? Move it. Oh god. Is the Satan... I like the Satan one better. Yeah, I do like the Satan one. Oh god, a Tower of Hanoi liquid puzzle. It's over for us. How did the 1 and 2 take you 3 streams and you did this one so easily? My resources, yeah. I don't even want to talk. I don't even want to think about that one from 2 ever again. That was one of the most frustrating... Well, okay. I was like, would I rather do what I did last night to go back? Or would I do... I don't know. I don't know which was... I feel like it was a fever dream. It was the worst of times. It was literally the worst of times. It was not the best of times. It was just purely the worst of times. But you know what? Every moment we get to spend together is a moment I treasure. So it's just a little memorable jewel. It was the blurst of time. It was the blurst. Blurst. Hashtag blurst. Okay, did I fix the stinky ass bridge? A stinky ass bridge. You know a stinky ass bridge. You have another sip of my sody. I had a soda today, first time in a while. What kind of soda did you have? Was it refreshing? No. The machine is not working. Aren't I supposed to ride this? Lower the bridge, go back inside the cargo, and ride the lift to the lower level. Is this not... Lower the bridge to go back inside the cargo. As you cross the bridge on the... Oh my god. A cherry soda. Oh, nice. This is just a Dr. Summit from Le Aldi. So it's like their version of a Dr. Pepper. Got lunch from Lowe's today. A soda and a panini. Soda and a panini. Oh, fuckarama. Can we not? Okay, if I hit retry, where will it put me? Womp womp. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, this was... I have been destroyed, just absolutely destroyed by the hunters. Mother F. Mother effing F. Effing FF.
Sure, Jan.
It's true, though. They've been killing me. Turkey pesto had spinach added in. Ooh, wait, was there cheese? Was there cheese on this? Is that the same place you died? No, it's not. I died in the yard outside of the training facility. Oh my god, Chris! Ah! Of course I had cheese. Okay, good. Well, I mean, I know some people can't have cheese. Whenever I think panini, I think like crusty, chewy, warm, delicious bread and melty cheese. I'm back with my fridge cigarette. Wait. Oh. Can you please explain? You just keep... In my mind, like, you have just like a pack of smokes just in the fridge. You're like, ah, it's been a long day. Something to take the edge off. Gen Z slang for Diet Coke, but for me, it's a Coke Zero. Okay. I forgot, this is before Chris knows how to... This is before the punch-in, yeah. Oh, I'm drinking a Coke Zero as well, daddy. Don't get in the way of my daddy juice. Woo! Wait, why do they have red eyes? Are these Wesker zombies? Ah! It's just me and water tonight. Thank you. I'll be... Well, I might have 2 sodies. They have... I was like, they do have Wesker vision. I promised... What is Daddy Juice? Daddy Juice is... Well, apparently for some people, it is Coke Zero. It is Coke Zero. Also, promised... I feel like I always call you promised, and then other people... I just want to make sure... you like to be called promised, because I've also heard people call you a D name. But I was like, well, maybe not everybody knows. They got the goggles. They had some kind of like night vision goggles on. Why does Wesker... Okay, so Wesker has like weird cat eyes because he injected himself. Yeah, he's a mutant. When I was lore diving last night, I saw that Wesker was also behind the mold in 7 and 8. Is there anything that bitch hasn't done? I was like, did I know that? He was behind the mold? Because I never finished 7, and I feel like I thought I watched the ending, but maybe I missed that. He's a whole mutant. You're shattered, it's different. He's a whole mutant, you're in pieces. Diva, I mean, I'm gonna get there myself and come to my own conclusions. Thank you. But I was like, I did play and finish 8, but I'm like, was Wesker a thing in there? Perfect. Perfect. Daniel, have you seen Barbie horse trails? feel like I mentioned it to Proto the other night. I was like, I'm very excited for this to come out in October. Oh, that looks dangerous. That looks dangerous. This device, yes, cut off the electricity. Yeah, turn that off, mama. He wasn't in it, but the group he was a part of, a collab with HCF and the connections to... Oh. Thank you, Yak. Please supply your sources immediately. Oh yeah, I'll look up a trailer. I think it looks fun. It's like an open world. You're just like riding around on your horse, solving puzzles, exploring. Source, the wiki. Okay, that's good. That's good. Sources must be provided in MLA format. Open world Barbie horse. What a great... that's what I'm saying. A few years ago, some friends and I did a charity stream, like a whole charity thing for a local equine rescue. And I played this game called Windstorm, An Unexpected Arrival, which was a horse game, kind of open world, but kind of janky. But I was like, if this game just had like a little bit more time in the oven and maybe some more polish, like it'd be a really fun game. I think that there are 3 Windstorm games. I think. Now, wait a ding dang minute. No, this is where I wanted to go. This project mold was instigated in 2000 as one of several concepts for the company's next bass. Develop a bioweapon for neutralizing combatants en masse with minimal... Thank you. Thank you. I have a horse game to play, Ranch of Rivershine. I got it in a bundle, but it was early access. Ooh, okay, I love the name Rivershine. That sounds cute. Also, ranch makes me think of ranch dressing, so love that. From R&D report 1 of 2 and RE7, do you even read the lore notes? You know I haven't finished 7. And if I haven't finished it, then I don't remember the lore notes. So, I mean, really, this is more about you than me. I actually think this one is pretty far along too. Yeah. Once I like moved on to another character, I was like, this person's annoying. I don't give a toot about them. Okay, I need a lot of things. Hang on to the shotgun and shells as you will use this weapon against a minor... Okay. Prayers. Prayers. Tots and pairs. Will we get through this? I just watched the trailer. I'm gonna force Proto to get it. That's... Okay, I think, yeah. I feel like that's reasonable. October, not that far away. Wait, Pinkadot, you got hit with an ad? But I was like, even if you weren't subscribed, I would think... Does the ad manager not really work? Is everything I do broken and a lie? What is happening? Shit. It's over for me. Cannot wait for October. Pinkadot, thank you for the wonderful 9 months. I appreciate it. Are these breaks for nothing? That's what I was like, that's what I was wondering. Pinkadot, I was like, how did you get hit with an ad? Because I specifically like time the ads to, you know, be like when I take a break so people don't miss things. But I also know, depending on what you're watching on, there'll be like ads on the side of there are ads on the side of Twitch. It just popped up. Okay, it just popped up on the side. Okay. Do I still get those? I don't know. They cram ads everywhere. Everywhere you look. I swear. Grenade launcher load will protect you from monsters in the path. Okay, so maybe I should just... Let's try this. Let's just try this. I just wish they get rid of the ads that are honestly not appropriate, like the gambling ones. I haven't... From what I remember, I haven't had any gambling ones. I feel like I mostly get Taco Bell ads. It's like it was waiting for my sub to expire, and it really was. No, they do. They have... They have a team of people that are like counting. They're like, okay, here in T-minus 45 seconds, show her the ad. Seen plenty of FanDuel. I'm gonna have to pay more attention because, I mean, maybe not. Did that get rid of them both? Jeez Louise. Jeezy Louise. These are the ones that are poisonous too. Y'all, it's hard out here. It is hard out here. Acid powerful against living enemies. A can of fizz. Oh, there's some shotgun shells. You know what? Look at that. I miss Jill's dodging too. And you would think because Chris and Jill are part of the same team that Chris would be able to do like a little tuck and roll. But I don't know. Chris maybe just is not feeling up for it. Okay, we're gonna do another little thingamajig. Okay, I need to figure out. Okay. Okay, this camera is really not being groove-tastic. The groove. I was like, wait, this isn't a map, is it? Yeah, I think the zombie's still down there. I just left the zombie. Like, you just hang out here. I've never heard of Veronica X. When does this take place? This takes place in December of 1998. So the X just is like, so it was originally released on Dreamcast, and then they did an HD port to PS2 and GameCube, and they called it Code Veronica X. So this is in December, so just 3 months after Resident Evil 2. So we played the first half as Claire looking for Chris, and now we're playing as Chris trying to get to Claire. It was, yeah, ported to PS2 and GameCube. I think that was it. Maybe, I don't even know if it made it to the PC. It was really nice when they ported like the other games to GameCube, because they did, you know, they released Zero and the first remake. And so it was like, wow, because I had a Nintendo 64 growing up, so it was like I didn't really play the Resident Evil games. Except for 2, because it was released on N64. Okay, we have these things to put in here. I think Okay, I feel like the best GameCube horror game, though, is Eternal Darkness. But that was also a GameCube-only game, so... Lower the lever! Gorgeous. Pull the lever! You just had to lower the lever, Cronk. Thanks y'all for getting your daily downloads. Twiggle, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a beautiful Friday evening. You know what? I also hate the spiders in this game. You blast the spiders and their like butts come off, and then they can like jump onto like face huggers. It is very... Everything's very alien coded lately. Shattered, look away if you're still watching. Don't watch. There's spiders. Girl! Mother of fucking... Ugh. Hated it. It's safe to look now. Little thank you for the upload. But I can hear, you could hear the little little pitter patters. Nasty. Little thank you so much for all those bits. That's very sweet of you. Oh, okay. Remember the electrical salamander? Well, guess what, Diva? It's alive. And I think it can only stay in the water. Famous last words. Let me not... Hello? This is the most anticlimactic fight ever. Hello? Can I... Jesus, criminally. Chris, pick up the... I can see this thing. Please pick it up. Yeah, it's an optional fight, which is great because apparently Chris cannot shoot the thing in the water. Chris Redfield, the marksman of the STARS team, is incapable of hitting this thing that's just like a sitting duck. It's just like fiddle paddling around in the water. Alright, you have fun, whatever. Live your best life, mama. music. Okay, now I have to remember where to go. Well, there's only one way I can go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I remember this place. Like, taking breaks between sessions... Ah! Taking breaks between sessions, and like trying to remember all of these maps. Nightmare. Yeah, don't... When you hear the thump, 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 look away. I'm thinking I should snag some of those herbs. Twitch, why do you eat things? What is Twitch eating now? Oh, shadaisy. I have a nice little stock of items. Nice little collection here. Acid, hello. How are you doing? Hopefully OBS has got it together tonight. With all this stuff with item boxes, I'm surprised nobody's used it in a parody work where you're using two players that are in a... Oh, and they have to like trade items between the boxes? You're sweating your ass? Wait, what are you doing? I'm running around my house cleaning. Oh. How's the cleaning party? That Crimson, that when you said that and like thinking about that made me think of when Billy and Rebecca are separated and you have to like send stuff through the dumbwaiter and blah 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 blah. I feel so old? Why do you feel so old? Okay, we're going to go get Claire. Chris is done.
Hold on, Claire. I'll save you.
Yeah, Chris was in the Air Force before he was a member of STARS. I guess you didn't dive deep into that lore, did you? I feel like he was kicked out of the Air Force, like in the original canon. Chris is basic. That's cool. He can fly a jet, but he can't play the piano. But you know who can play the piano? Jill and Billy. Jill Billy. Damn, I'm so out of shape. Granted, I had ice cream. Wait, what kind of ice cream did you have for dinner? I remember I were both Air Force. Chris said, let me go to Antarctica. Caramel cookie crunch. Okay. So you got some nutrition. Caramel's basically made from like apples or whatever. Like you have the caramel apples. So it's like you have fruit. And some whole grains. Oh, did I leave another box of bullets behind back there? Okay, wait, what? It says... Oh, never mind. Oh, in the cutscene. My stomach says differently. Gonna find some oats. Be right back. Gonna get my computer. Okay. Okay, well, good luck with the cleaning. Wait, is this your normal Friday night? Is like a cleaning party? But okay, get those oats. Okay, do y'all see? There's a tentacle. That's nasty. My roommate is gone now. I can finally clean her months. Oh, not the having to clean after the roommate. Oh, fuckorama. I didn't see that one. That's the, yeah, that's the plane that Claire and Nasty Ass Steve came in on. There's the butt evil code Butnick. Hi, Alan. How did you know? Have you seen that movie? So much dog hair, I could make a Vegas dress. That reminds me of my old roommate. With his, he had a German Shepherd and a boxer, and it was just lots of cleaning. Wait, why is everything frozen now? Okay, I'll be here. I'm gonna be here. Because Alexia wants to... that's all she really wants, is just to build a snowman with her beloved gross brother. Take the paperweight? Of course, would love a paperweight. There's a file. Oh, now we have Alfred's diary. Dear Diary, January 30th. There's a sealed room in the hallway located inside of the Antarctic facility. I don't know what is hidden there, but I do know how to get in. I can use the 3 jewels that each one of our 3 family members wear as proof of being a legitimate descendant of the Ashford family. The only problem is I do not know how I can gain possession of my father's proof. February 17th. I finally succeeded in entering that sealed room. I never could have imagined that such an insane secret existed regarding the birth of both Alexia and myself. I hate my father, that fool, Alexander. Now it is obvious that we were merely created in an attempt to cover my father's blunder. I can never trust him again. I must regain the glory of the Ashford family with my sister. I have nothing to be afraid of as long as Alexia is with me. March 3rd. Alexia carried out the experiment on the human body that we've been talking about. Our useless father must be happy now since he can finally contribute to the Ashford family. The only thing we should be careful about is that the butler, Harmon, does not become wise to our activities. April 22nd. The experiment resulted in failure. Our father was useless after all. Even worse, he turned into a dangerous monster that is completely out of control, Mama. We tied him down and locked him up in an underground prison cell. However, Alexia seems to be close to a solution. Beyond all my expectations, she now says that she wishes to conduct the experiment on her own body. On top of that, she feels she must be kept asleep for 15 years in order to accomplish the experiment. Thanks to that idiot, I can't see my dear Alexia for as long as 15 years. Alexia is going to sleep with all of her trust relying upon me. Now, I am the only one who can protect Alexia. What, you mean you don't like the frosty reception? That makes me think, is that a line from Batman and Robin? That sounds like something Mr. Freeze would say. Alan says, I'm currently playing this massively tuned and curated Skyrim overhaul that is made up of 3,700 mods. It has an installer and it's very stable so long as you don't try to fuss with it. That sounds very cool. It looks like a 2025 game. It's like a whole new world. Yeah, I think that they were test tube babies. They were created to... They were created to carry on the Umbrella legacy. I don't think that's a Mr. Freeze line, but it could... I mean, it completely seems like something you would have said when Batman and Robin showed up. I can hear it. I can hear it, I can see it. Do-do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Also, in about 2 minutes, y'all, we're going to take a little break. With Mr. Freeze and the little house slippers that he has on, they're so cute. Okay. Shotgun and shells, handgun, take the empty extinguisher out of the box. Okay. The Redfields do not tread lightly. They stomp it out. Okay, we're gonna pause it here. And I'll see y'all in just a few minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Hi, Red Cloud. How are you? Happy Friday. How's your week been? How's your evening going? Going well, and you had Chilean sea bass and 2 generous glasses of wine. Sounds like a lovely evening. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just making my way through Code Veronica, which has been, even with a guide, it has been a challenge. What kind of wine did you have? It sounds scary. It's a bit scary. Chris, like, Chris, move it. After all Chris has seen, he just stands like, Mama, we gotta book it. Book it. Woo! I just ran right into that one. Oh, Lord. Okay, which room do I go through now? It was a house Cabernet from the restaurant. Oh, nice! Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I just ran right into that one's open arms. In the arms of an angel. Chris was like, bye. I've had enough of this. It's too cold. Hold me. Ooh. Of course the explosion couldn't have, there's something else here. Of course the explosion couldn't have knocked this case open. Of course not. A large man whose hands are tied hangs here. Oh, y'all, isn't that beautiful? Just a beautiful giant spider under the ice. Will isn't happy I won't share food. It's mostly veggies. Aw. Yak, are you the large man? A large man whose hands are tied hangs here. Are you the spider? Are you this giant, disgusting spider? I mean, this lovely spider. Let you decide. Cats are gonna cat. I feel like they're always gonna want. Yeah, like Jumbles will be so determined that he wants something, and then Nate will be like, let him sniff it, and then Jumbles is like, oh yeah, never mind, I don't want that. I need the crane key. Wait, was there something else? Okay, so there was. I didn't see anything else underneath the ice except the nasty spider. Oh well. One of Wesker's drones.
What? He's here?
Yeah, Wesker's here, Chris. You can't escape your destiny. Good gosh. Good. Great googly moogly. Push the switch. It's HT hot parasite hot bar food, mostly broccoli and carrot with the chicken. I smell chicken. I smell chicken. It's an extinguishant? Okay. Good thing we have the fire extinguisher. I'm a fiend for steamed broccoli and carrots. It does sound good. I usually like raw broccoli. But I eat it in all of its forms. Okay, so here was the room that Claire... Remember, I was like, I'm gonna go back and get that, and I couldn't. Well, thank goodness. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to get the Magnum. The Magnum, we got it. We got it. It is secured. It's locked, heat sensitive, explosive. Okay, we have the lighter, thankfully. I didn't mean to equip that. I meant to use it. You know you're getting towards the end of the game when you have the Magnum. Yes, exactly. That's when you're Resident Evil endgame. Yep. All this for some handgun bullets, but okay. I won't say no. Could you have gotten it when you got that other gun? No, Because I feel like the fire starts when you make the parcel go down the thing, so there's no way to have gotten it as Claire. But if you didn't put the fire extinguisher in the item chest, or if Claire was like holding on to it, then Chris wouldn't be able to get out of the item chest and fill it with extinguisher and put out that fire. And this would just be, you wouldn't be able to get this at all. So you see how like, or maybe that makes it like more clear about how people can just like block themselves off from certain things so much. Exactly. That's why I said, I'll let this do the guide, do the planning for me, the guide. Hi King, happy Friday, happy weekend. How are you doing? Yeah, it's too much, in my opinion. Yeah, I'll take all those handgun bullets. That seems dangerous, but whatever. Oh shit. Oh my god, it's coming. Flee, exactly. Oh, shdaisy. Ow! Oh well, I'm gonna jump in here and see what happens. I'm scared. I'm afraid. King says, doing okay. Wi-Fi is kind of buggy. PC not working properly. So just watching Netflix and trying to watch Twitch, and hopefully tomorrow ain't as bad. Okay, fingers crossed for you that your Wi-Fi and PC, everything is better tomorrow. It's kind of like old school point and clicks where you need the thing and the other thing to combine them to get the other thing. But if you didn't get that one thing, you can't even go. Yeah, I don't really... I did see what I thought was like a really great take. Someone was like, once you've mastered the original 1, 2, and 3, then you're ready for Code Veronica. And I was like, that's an interesting take. Yeah, we're not sticking around. We are fleeing. Like you learn, yeah, you have to learn all the little quirks and stuff, and it's just like, I don't feel like doing all that business. Move the lever. So many levers in this game. And now we have the lights back on. More shotgun shells, yes please. We are hoarding our herbs. Now, wasn't there... Okay, there's more herbs here. I was like, there's more herbs somewhere. Next time Mom and I go out to eat in town, I want to try Peppers. They have a salad bar. I have not heard of Peppers. I was like, I know of a Tex-Mex chain called Jose Peppers, but not just Peppers. Do you usually get like the same things from a salad bar, or do you like want to... I was like, I feel like salad bars are pretty consistent with what they offer as far as like the different vegetables and dressings. It's a restaurant up here. Gotcha. So maybe a random question, but are there just normal herbs? Are these just normal herbs? Are these weird herbs at Umbrella? So in like the original games, they say that they're like indigenous to the Arklay Mountain area that Raccoon City's in, but for some reason they're here in Antarctica. So Umbrella did not make them. They're just supposed to be like normally grown herbs that people could find out in nature. haven't done salad bar in ages, like last time our family was all out, a long time ago. And you're craving the salad. I'm not a big fan of like any kind of bars or buffets. It's like maybe if it was a salad bar that I did at home. But I hope that you can get there and that you can get your salad bar craving. Woo! Lots of new friends. So I'm very thankful for all of those handgun bullets. Ooh, Shadaisy! Me thinking I killed them all. I was like, everything's great. No big deal. It doesn't seem to get packed as places in downtown. River Street Ale House gets pretty packed, but they're mimosas. Okay, you had me at mimosa. I do love a good mimosa. I like the ones where you can like choose which juices you want for your mimosa, or they'll just like bring you like little carafes to make your own, like pour your own juices in. Mm-hmm. They have a flight option. There's a brewery in town that does mimosa flights on Sundays. I haven't been yet. So this is a replica of one of the rooms in the original Resident Evil. So it's like you all have seen this room, you just saw it in the remake. It's cracked. Can't go wrong with flights. Yeah, I like to try things. I like to try different flavors and taste different things. Oops. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm always glad when places have the flight. I was glad that the meadery that we went to in Marion, it had like, I guess they gave you some options, but it wasn't like all of the flavors, which made sense. But because they did tastings as well. Hi, Dan. No, Dan, this is Chris. This is Chris, Dan. Yes, Keeper's Cut. Been meaning, seems to work by electric power. Been meaning to go there. Yeah, that's where we met up with my brother and his wife a few weekends ago. And the owners were there, and so we talked with one of them, and she was just kind of telling us about everything. It was so good, yeah. I bought a bottle of the mead. I'm waiting for some family to come into town, and we'll have it all together. Ginger, did you all buy a bottle too? I can't remember. I don't think you did. You got a growler, that's right. Mom's been enjoying the session mead by Noble. Oops, I didn't mean to take this one. It's gonna like shoot me. That's the flavor of mead that I got, was the blackcurrant. There's a brewery with an arcade. I was like, are there... I know Sidetracked has like pinball. They do like pinball tournaments there. That's the one, yeah. They have like a nice big selection. Does the Museum of Pinball do tournaments? Not sure. The first beer Sidetrack shows is a sour. I do enjoy a nice... Yeah, I feel like they have a good selection of sours. I'm trying to think of... No, I think it's Fonta Flora that has like a Lake James lime. Yeah, there was... I tried a lambic. I feel like that was my gateway too. There was a place in Wichita that served like this raspberry one that was really good. Take the paperweight along. Okay, take the paperweight. Keep the shotgun and shells. Okay, got the shotgun and shells onto the square valve handle. If you want to fight the upcoming boss monster, then pack plenty of red, green. That's probably what it was. I just remember none of us really liked any of the sour beers at Wicked Weed. Yeah, I will never forget that day. Watch for the cassis flavor, not common, but that's blackcurrant. Oh, okay. Their espresso cheesecake imperial stout was good too. I would definitely try that one. Yeah, I feel like... I think we just maybe each had one, and then we went out somewhere else. It was like, I don't remember the names of the ones that I had. I feel like we just like went to each different place and tried something different. But cheesecake sounds really good. We went back a few months later and did Okay, but I don't think I was there. I know then y'all want to avoid Funkatorium. Sours galore. I feel like that's where we went, was the Funkatorium. Yeah, we went to the Funkatorium. We went somewhere. We were somewhere and there was beer. Mm-hmm. You went to the main one on Biltmore. That might have been... I don't remember my street names. Now, what in Gay Hill? Whichever you choose, okay. Mom and I are heading to Cherokee in first week of September. We might try... Oh, lovely. Do you have any recs or places to eat that have a lot of beers on draft? I think there was a Noble off of New Last Highway. Not fully. I'm still wanting to try up in town here with Appalachian. What is this? Chris, there's blood. Bub and Boone, 3 breweries here. A and B, Boonshine, that's cute, and Lost Province. Last time I went to Noble, it was the one off Rankin in Asheville proper. Parking in Asheville is pure nightmare with the truck. Take that beautiful crane. This game. Can we climb out through the glass? We have to go back this way. Never mind. Was A&B the brewery that was bought by Anheuser-Busch and that the people bought it back? A peach cider. Peaches come from a can. They were put there by a man. You know what? There was a mead that we had. I'm pretty sure it was like peach pecan. And that was really good. Are you fucking kidding?
could have done this?
Are you okay? That bitch.
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
I am not okay. This is gross. He saw Alexia with Wesker at Rockford Island. Woo! The sequel to Lavalantula, Glacier Acnid. Wait, but wasn't she... So, yeah, Alfred defroze her. He thawed her in the microwave. He said 30 seconds on high. And she came out, mama. Wait, where was that glittering thing? I saw something glittering. Okay, there's a bunch of babies everywhere. I just killed... There it is. Woo! Is that the same creep from yesterday? That is, yeah, that's Alexia, the creep from last night. Wait, so Alfred thought her, she flew to the island, then flew... No. Okay, so Alfred followed Claire and Steve to Antarctica. This is where Alexia was. Alfred thought Alexia, and Alexia used telecoms links to look at Wesker and Chris. She like phoned in. Sorry, the one that's hanging on the crane. Yes, that is the creep from yesterday, Nosferatu, that I had to fight with the sniper rifle. Okay, Crimson, good luck with the cat collection. Good luck with the cat collection. Prayers. Prayers. How about some prayers for this situation? Hate Nosferatu. Hate hunters. Hate Nosferatu. Wait, why is there no hunter here? Why is there no hunter here? What's happening? Hate Wesker. Ginger, I really feel like my brain blocked out most of this game. It was like, no, you just don't want to remember. You don't want to remember all the times you died and were frustrated. Just forget. Forget about it. It's fair. I just remember Alfred and Alexia and Steve. I remember very little now, but for some reason I remember enjoying watching it. I'm glad that people enjoy watching this one. This is definitely not, in my opinion, one that's fun to play, but that's me. That's just my opinion. That's my opinion! What is that noise? What is that noise? What is that noise? It's very mustache twirling villain, which is always fun. Do you hear all this noise? We have a giant ant mound. Do you love it? Oh my god. Call Terminex. Call... I'm calling everybody I've ever met in my entire life. The green herbs and little planters, listen, they take interior design very seriously. They said, we need some greenery up in this space. An old-style alcohol lamp. Green yerbs. I see you. Chris. What the fuck? Why is no one ready? Why his footsteps sound like Chucky's from Rugrats? They actually ripped the sound from Rugrats. Research report on a queen ant. Okay, listen up, it's science. After discovering the remains of an ancient virus within the genes of a queen ant, I have been concentrating on the research of ants. The ecosystem of the ants seems truly ideal to me. There was one queen ant in each anthill, and the soldier and worker ants are the queen's slaves. They dedicate their lives to the queen. The death of the queen ant means the doom of the entire anthill. However, the soldier and worker ants can be easily replaced as long as the queen ant is alive. This is exactly the same relationship between myself and the other ignorant masses. I have succeeded in creating an ideal virus by implanting the queen ant's gene into the mother virus that Spencer found. I used my otherwise useless father as a test subject. However, as I expected, the virus caused a rapid change in his cells, triggering the complete destruction of his brain cells and body flesh. Whoopsie doodles. Furthermore, a special type of poison gas was generated inside his body that the blue herb had no effect against. Because of this, I created an antidote in case of emergency and stored it inside of the weapon/chemical warehouse on the B2 floor. I have decided to name this virus with unimaginable potential the T. Veronica virus. When I find out how I can utilize the power of this wonderful virus, my great research will finally be complete. Alexia Ashford, XOXO. Monster. So I think this was the room. Is this the room where Alexia was? Is that a, what is that? Flesh? Is that a lump of poop in the tube? Oh my. Hi, Dave. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I was just commenting on this this tube that has like the queen ant is dead. Oh, the anthill seems to have perished. Okay, it was a queen ant. It was a poop tube. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? How was Planet Zoo? Hi, Joey. Welcome. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy weekend, everybody. Hi, Voodoo. Voodoo, I was talking about you earlier because Dr. Jones popped up as a download song. David, how is your zoo going? How are the flamingos? Poop Tube. Love her. Great drag name, right? Poop Tube. Dr. Jones. That's right. Wake up now. Hi, Joey. I hope that you're doing well as well. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Yaxis, I hope you're all feeling exquisite, like Xtina. Yeah, David, I was talking with Voodoo about that song earlier this week because it was like, that was like one of my favorite roller skating songs. But I hope that you're doing really well. Also, if you came in with David and we have not met before, I'm Charles. You can also call me Runner. I am, collectively as a group, we are trying to get through Code Veronica, and it is a nightmare. I used to skate it. I remember, so we weren't allowed to like watch music videos or like MTV or VH1, but at my friend's house we could, and I loved watching the Skater Boy music video. No, I was more like, I'm trying to think of like my songs. Like if Ace of Base came on, Spice Girl, like basically almost every song. I'm a horrible roller skater, but like where I grew up in elementary and middle school, they would have skate parties at the skating rink. And you would just go like one night of the week, and everybody else from, well, not everybody else from school, but there was like an open night. And so like you would get a discount and you could go skate for a few hours. Ace of Base, Voodoo. Ace of Base. Yep. I feel like that was kind of like my first karaoke song. So we grew like the first place that we lived in, Wichita, I had older neighbors and we lived in a little cul-de-sac. And one of them was, she was an only child, so she had like everything, and she had a microphone, like I don't remember if it was like a karaoke machine, but there was a microphone and speakers, and her parents would like back out, and so we could roller skate inside of her garage. Ace of Base was the first CD I ever bought for myself. I try to think of like the first CD I would have bought. Like my first CD that I got when I got a boombox was it was Enya's Paint the Sky with Stars, because I'm an Enya gay. And I'm trying to remember like the first CD that I would have bought. It was probably like Now 3 or something like that. I love nice variety. Mine was Spice Girls or Space Jam soundtrack. I think we had, like, as a family, I'm pretty sure we had the Space Jam soundtrack, or maybe we just had Jock Jams. We had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #3 soundtrack. I loved that CD. Had some good music. Anyway, David, if you need to go de-stream, if you haven't already, please go take care of yourself. But I'm very curious to see and hear how your zoo is doing. And if there's cheetahs yet, you know what, I'm going to pump the brakes on the cheetah thing. I don't want to put any pressure on you, because I know building and running a zoo can be a lot of work. Space Jam soundtrack was iconic. Okay, so my second album I ever bought for myself was Sarah McLachlan's live album Mirrorball, and I had my second copy because I wore it out, mama. Voodoo, I love that. We had her Surfacing album, which had Full of Grace, which was in the season 2 finale of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and it also had, I think I had Building a Mystery. And there was another one, Sweet Surrender. I think it was called Sweet Surrender. Loved that one. I just remember Jock Jams. Okay, so maybe it was just Jock Jams. Maybe it just was the Jock Jams. I found a fire hazard. Not the fire hazard. You added tiny penguins. Do not have cheetahs yet, but there's so many animals to add. Okay. Well, where do I kindly campaign outside of your office or your establishment to add cheetahs. I love penguins, David. I actually, like, our dentist when I was a kid would give away like a stuffed animal, and so I got this like giant emperor penguin and its little baby, and I was like, wait, I love penguins. And so I got my friend and I like best friend penguin necklaces, and so like their penguin arms or wings or whatever those things are called could like go around each other to like give each other a hug. You know, Voodoo, I feel like I always relate it back to Buffy. I think Metallica's Black Album was one of my firsts. I feel like... Wait, was that the one with Whiskey in the Jar? I don't remember. Yes, I love Sarah McLachlan. Sweet Surrender. Yeah, it was Sweet Surrender. I was really into that song. And then I was like, wait, why do I know this song on here? And it was the season 2 finale. Broken Wire. Oh, I'm glad you figured it out. Unplug the spicy... When you said unplug the spicy appliance, I was like, is it a blender to make spice? Like you blend up spices in it? I'm going to get David and I matching penguin necklaces that hug so we can... Voodoo, you should. I'm pretty sure I got mine at Claire's. I don't still have my half of the necklace. I wonder if my friend still does. I haven't talked to her in a long time. She... Like, we graduated high school and she got married and then started, like, having kids really soon. So we just, like, had very different life paths. And didn't, you know, keep in touch. I'm just gonna call her out of nowhere and be like, hey, do you remember many years ago, do you still have this necklace? David, I'm going to Claire's tomorrow so we can have friendship necklaces. Voodoo, I love it. And I cannot wait to see y'all together wearing the necklaces. You know, Claire's was where it was at. Claire's is where it's at. Okay, so this is what I thought was poop. It's apparently an anthill with a queen ant that's dead, so it's hard to see. I guess I could, you know, we could put on the lighter and see what's up in here. Okay. Now, did I get all the handgun bullets? Chris, don't leave anything behind. David, I can't remember. Did you say you loved Code Veronica? Must have been hooked up to a supercomputer. Unbox. Okay. I have my little guide here, helping me get through this. Oh, great. We gotta go back out with the ants. I've actually never played this one. So it's fun to watch, but it is, I feel like I'm using a guide and I'm still having a hard time. Steffi, thank you so much for that 10 stream streak. Whiskers is so happy. I skipped it, I don't know why. So it was originally released on Dreamcast, but then they did port it to PS2 and GameCube, which is where I played it, was GameCube. I left a note for Mom so she won't go... Smart. That's smart. Hi Twiggle, welcome back. She's gonna be mad, but it wasn't by cat, possibly wear and tear. Whiskey, that's like, I think, my most favorite Metallica song. I think. It's a portrait of a beautiful woman, the master of Ashford family, Veronica. Okay, so that's great-great-grandma Veronique. These noises, I could really do without these noises. I'm sorry. Get out of my way. Get the fuck out. Get out of my way, assholes. Oh my god. Okay, Chris is still fine. Astronomy was my favorite off of... I don't even know if I know that song. I'm not as familiar with Metallica's works as I am with like Enya or Sarah McLachlan. Hey Blazing Fire, happy Friday. It was originally by Blue Oyster Cult. Okay, I know of Blue Oyster Cult. Are they the ones that did Don't Fear the Reaper? Okay. I know something. Okay, we have the virus research report. Work continues on the T. Veronica virus, which I extracted from the queen ant. The more research I conduct on it, the more I am impressed by how much potential it has. I have finally implanted the virus into my own body and discovered how to utilize its power. I will avoid making the mistake that I made on my father. I will suppress the activity of the virus at an ultra-low temperature so that my cells will change slowly. My calculations indicate that it will take 15 years before my body will gain immunity and become able to coexist with the virus. Until then, I have no choice but to trust the capsule that I will be in to that inept but loyal soldier ant who is my brother. For me to obtain unlimited power, some risks need to be taken. When I awaken, I will be the queen, and the T. Veronica virus will be unleashed upon the entire world by my children. Every last creature on Earth will exist to serve me. At that time, the world will achieve the perfect ecosystem, just like the anthill, but on a much grander scale. Alexia Ashford. What a beautiful genius. It is me and her at the whole Wally World getting things for dinner and travel stuff. Okay, well, I hope the shopping is going well. I hope y'all were able to get your star licenses today. Also, in about 3.5 minutes, friends, we're going to take a break. Something is written on it. As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. The design is carved under the name of Alexia. Okay. There's a button with the design. Push the button. That's right. It appears I should put something in here. We actually got them this morning. Congratulations. Glad you guys got that knocked out. I saved some of that good whiskey for you to try it. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for being so thoughtful. I'm very excited. Ooh. Alfredo. Alfredo? Hey, Queen, you okay? Yep. Take the Alfred's ring. He's already dead. Wake up, loser. Wake up. It appears the jewel portion can be removed. Oh, I don't know if we want to do that yet. We'll probably have to put them into something. Okay, back out with the ants. I don't think the lighter really does. Protect us from the ants. Oh, so this is, the blood is Alfred when he was stumbling down into this room. What does the ring do? I think we need it to access an area. We need 3 things from the Ashford family to get somewhere that we're trying to go. But I'm not quite sure yet. Okay, we're gonna pause it here because ads about to start, or maybe, I don't know. These ads seem to be kind of all over the place, but yeah, it said you could like take the jewel out, but I figure I'll do that like when I'm at the place where the jewels need to be used is my plan. So anyway, y'all, I will see you in just a few minutes. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Blazing Fire says, I thought that was something different. Sorry, because the ring was blue. Oh, the ring is blue and the other thing's green. I mean, I'm assuming that it does the same type of thing. Like, we can... It'll be like, do you want to take this out? Thank you for the welcome back, Crimson. It appears the jewel portion. Yeah, it looks like we can... I bet we're going to stick these in some kind of, like... something. We're going to stick them in something. Like there's probably going to be some kind of like, I don't know, a relief or something that we have to put these jewels in. Because like there was something I read that it was like, we need pieces from each family member to progress to this area or whatever. This, load up the grenade launcher. Okay, we need the grenade launcher, mama. Shotgun goes in the item box. Voodoo, I was humming. It just popped into my head for no reason. So yes, I was humming the Gummy Bears theme song. Y'all know, if y'all know Gummy Bears, sing it out. You know what, let me just take this and do this really now. The song's, it's so, like, I didn't even watch a lot of it, but it lives in my brain. I don't know why. It's very catchy. You know, bouncing here and there and everywhere. I feel like for the little time that we did have Disney Plus, I was like, I want to watch The Little Mermaid show. Ignore and continue. Yeah, ignore. Hey, Capanova, welcome in. The frog song. Is that a new children's show? I like that this guide is like, for recovery items, only bring 1 or 2 green herbs. If Chris gets hurt worse than that, he's done for anyway, and all the medicine in the world won't help. It's like, oh, you're gonna die. Just something Elizabeth is crazy over, not a new song. Frog song. I am unfamiliar. I finished this game last year and I'm trying to play in stream reorder. Oh, nice, nice. What part are you on? We're, I think, getting close to the end. I hadn't played this since it was ported to the GameCube, so it's basically like playing for the first time. Still watching Google? Okay, well, welcome to Hades. I actually still have my guide from back then as well too. Axel F, Crazy Frog. You had the OG on PS2. Yeah, I did not have a GameCube. I don't remember any of my friends having a GameCube. Nice. Yeah, I still have my GameCube copy. Still have my GameCube. I still have my guide. I've held on to like most of my horror games. My brother has custody of the GameCube. We received as a like dual Christmas present one year. Okay, that nasty. What in the? This looks like a room from Las Vegas. Like, oh my god, carousel horses. Not the custody. Yeah. I have the games. He doesn't like the horror games, but That was me and my brother with PS1. I still have said PS1. You still got that PS1. Honestly, I feel like some of the zombies remind me of Las Vegas. They've seen some things. They've seen some things. Also, thanks for the follow. I have anonymous follow, so if you just want to lurk and hang out, enjoy. You do have the CRT TV. You do have the CRT TV. I do need to get the motor replaced on it. Is that something that's like easy to find people to do? Capanova, do you have a favorite Resident Evil entry? Or like what got you into the series? I'm trying to finish my sandwich, but I'm nearly full because I already ate one and I have another I want to eat. Twiggle, that sounds like a not terrible problem to have, unless it's like lettuce and stuff on it, because then I was like, well, you might want to eat it as soon as possible so it doesn't get all, you know, soggy. I'll lurk eventually. I'm a bit tired from drinking today. Gotcha. Resident Evil Outbreak. Okay, Okay, it looks like my game froze. I'm gonna reboot real quick. I need to get the disk drive fixed on my PS3. You know, I feel like Code Veronica has been giving me all kinds of issues. Oop, not that. This game is dark-sided. Yeah, it's a bit... It's cursed. It's cursed. Some people that enjoy audio actually look for the OG PS1s for their...
She's not a Christian! She's tampering in dark-sided stuff!
It's true. It's true. I never finished the game as a kid. I always wanted to play that series. I just played a little bit of Outbreak. I haven't played much of it. It's very overwhelming. You have the PS2 version. Gotcha, okay. I never finished the game as a kid. Happy I was able to play Resident Evil 1, the original Resident Evil 1. I played the remake of Resident Evil 1 before I played the original. I'd seen the original played a bit by older family members and was terrified of that first zombie. You were afraid of... Yeah, the zombie... I think everybody was traumatized by that turning zombie that, like, gently turns toward the camera. I only had 2 burritos from Taco Bell and 1 Crunchroll Wrap Supreme and 1 chicken sandwich from Chick-fil-A with some fries. Twiggle, it sounds like a feast. It sounds like you're having a feast. I remember parents bought a PS2, but my brother hogged it, had to buy one of my own. Yeah, we got a GameCube, and then I purchased a PS2 Slim because I was working at EB Games, and I was like, I've always wanted one. It is mine. Not afraid, but just didn't like zombies solo. Gotcha. Time travel to 90s Taco Bell, indulge in the tacos with the olives. Bring back the olives. King, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't think you were able to stream with your Wi-Fi being all wonky and your PC being down. But thank you. How was your stream? Bring back when foods were cheap. I like to travel back in time for the Mexican pizzas that don't cost a quazillion. Why did I read that as gazillion dollars? Or when the enchilada was on the menu. How was Fortnite? Are you doing? Also, welcome in if you came in with King and we haven't met yet. I'm Charles. You can also call me Runner. We are trudging our way through Code Veronica, through all of the Resident Evils, but currently in Code Veronica. When I was a traveling software trainer, I used to go find the closet. Voodoo. Get out of the closet. Go find the closest Dave & Buster's and expense my dinner with a power card. I got so many tickets one year I was able to get Voodoo was gaming the system, getting the 2 Wii consoles. Voodoo, do you still have a Wii? And if you do, did you play Umbrella Chronicles or Darkside Chronicles? Hondo, hello, happy Friday, how are you? The fresh dough. Crimson, you've been here when we've talked about Book It, right? And how I loved Book It, and like the breadsticks at the little salad bar, and their Caesar salad, and the puppets you could get at Pizza Hut. I got 1 game in before everything was crashed. Okay, well, I hope that one game was wonderful. Sorry that your PC and Wi-Fi are out to get you, but thank you for the raid. How is the grinding with the Fortnite been? I feel like you were working towards something really specific, and I don't know if you achieved your goal. Maybe you told me, but please forgive me. I forgot. Speaking of foods, I'm pleased to know that Belk is now selling See's Candy year-round. Let's go, See's Candy. But I did get a win with extremely bad lag. Okay, now I see. Now I see the silver lining on that storm cloud. Well, congratulations on the win with the extremely bad lag. Hell yeah, Book It. I used to do Book It too. Yep. Book It was everything. It was like, finally, I'm rewarded for something I love doing. I don't have the console anymore, and I'm too much of a chicken to play scary games. Voodoo, I'd play it with you, because I feel like through the power of friendship, it wouldn't be as scary. In Voodoo, in those games, you're basically like on a rail, and you're just shooting things, and it's fun. It's fun when you play with a friend. I got to go. Have a good night. Don't tell me what to do. Ginger, okay, have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you mañana. I'll text you when we're leaving. Probably, well, and also before that. That's a California chocolate, a bit pricey, but worth the cost. Access, take care. All right, let's keep moving and grooving. We just gotta finish this game is the thing. Like, that's, if anything, the spite will drive me to finish this. Is it storming? It did. I don't think it currently is, Acid. I can't hear anything. Though that's also the thing. You try it at Belk, you might end up looking online at custom boxes. Power of friendship. You know the power of friendship. Stormed around. Yeah, we had storm, like, pretty heavy downpour this afternoon. I can't remember if it's supposed to rain more. I've, like, unless we're doing something, like, I guess last weekend, I was, like, looking to see about getting out hiking. Lightning and thundering down here. I need it to pass so I can finish my chores. Oh no. Okay, well, I hope it passes soon. So this is a lot like the Spencer Mansion from the original Resident Evil. Wow, exactly. Wow, what a mansion. Mm-hmm. Very, very gorgeous. It's a picture of twins and their father. 3 weird holes. I tried with this and I quit it. Steffi, what did you do? Wait, are you saying that you tried Code Veronica and you're like, this is not for me? This is Hades. This is Hades. This game, yeah, I don't blame you. Steffi, I will teleport this guide to you if you want to try it again, but I also completely understand not wanting to. 3 weird holes open. They are at the boy's finger, the man's ear, and the girl's bosom. This is X. So this is, I guess, kind of a director's cut. They added in some cutscenes and stuff. Okay, so this is not the first Resident Evil. This is not Resident Evil 1. This is just the mansion from this looks a lot like the mansion from Resident Evil 1. Okay, so here's where we use these things. At least we don't have the weird horn. It appears, yeah, beautiful earring. Do you remember what I remember fighting Nosferatu and I was like, does he have a pierced ear? Who is this diva? Who's this tentacle diva with a pierced ear? I play Director's Cut on PlayStation Plus because it's available, and I was like, nope. Was it the controls or what? Everything. You're just like, I'm out, fam. This is not for me, mama. What's this? Hello? Are you okay? It's Claire. She has fainted inside the cocoon. I need some kind of tool to open it. We have a lighter. Yeah, I remember that. I have that clip of Repo. Who is this diva? Who is this diva? Do. We gotta rescue our sister. What's this? Claire. Mama, are you okay? Ew. Ooby gooby. Finally, they're reunited.
Claire.
Chris! I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Oh, Steve.
Who's
God damn
Steve?
it.
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
This laugh.
It's Alexia!
Alexia? There really is an Alexia? It is almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
After her! She might know where Steve is.
Let's go. Chris!
No! Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris...
You've got to save Steve. Go!
Do we though? Do we? How dare you look right? Hondo, she's been looking down on everybody, so she's kind of not the best. She's kind of not great. I wonder what Chris's thoughts were when seeing these bits and bobs that look like Crimson. I hope that if they choose to include this in a remake that I hope that they're making, yeah, I hope that they would address more things like that. Thankfully, we didn't get poisoned when we were fighting Nosferatu, so... Who needs Steve? They are not worth it. That's what we've all been saying, yeah. This almost looks like the shotgun room. I was like, is there going to be a shotgun on the wall? Oh, okay. Thank goodness there's the save box here. I like took everything that I had to fight. Ding dang it. Nosferatu. Do 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 do. The Jill sandwich, yeah. The Jill sandwich room. Yes, lockpick at Mama. I wonder what this could be used for. What could this hook be used for? Crimson, you were onto something. Surely not the shotgun. Thoroughly. We're gonna need that shotgun. For Chris, probably. Thank goodness I've been collecting bowgun arrows. Wonder, have you played the WoW? David, is that World of Warcraft? If that's what I have not played it. The only, like, online RPG I played Final Fantasy XIV for, it was a whirlwind of a few months. I was hooked. But you know, I have not played WoW. I had a coworker who had encouraged me to get into it. But I was like, this is a lot. This is a lot. Are you a WoW player? Are you a WoWer? Sometimes Voodoo. Oh, I love that. I love that you. I did recently. By recently, I mean like within the last month, download Palia, which is completely different, but you can play with friends and explore around. I haven't even like done anything in Palia yet. But I was like, that sounds cute in my mind, like a fun little time. Okay, we're gonna do this. It can be quite cute. I'm not hardcore though. I just like a little. See, like yeah, and I loved 14, but then we moved, and I was like, I can't really justify spending like for me, like the monthly subscription. That scared me. Rude. They demand a lot of time. Yeah. And so when I started 14, I wasn't doing anything else, you know? Good gracious. We play WoW. That's what I heard, Voodoo. Wait, what kind of characters do you all play as? Voodoo, are you a healer? Also, I know you can be cow people. I don't know, like I'm a holy priest werewolf and a frost mage panda. Wait, you can be, I didn't realize you could be pandas. Be pandas. Okay, well, there's lots of silly fun races now. Wait, so David, what do you play as? Little foxes. I did, I don't think it's gonna be like WoW, but I did back a game called Hawthorne where you can play as an owl, a mouse, or an otter so far. I wonder if they're gonna add in foxes. I'm a gnome monk. Wait, do the gnomes look like humanoid, like David the Gnome? Wait, David, did you ever see David the Gnome, the cartoon? We were talking about that in chat a while back when I was playing Bramble. And I was like, there was this cartoon I remember from early childhood. You've heard of David the Gnome. I remember it being kind of dark, maybe a little bit scary. Right, maybe I want it to go the other way. Yeah, that was me saying about it being, that's right, on Internet Archive. I need to watch them to see if my memory of them is what I thought it was. Okay, let's just... Do I really only have 10? Wait, I have more blow up arrows, don't I? I have more blow up arrows, don't I? The professional term. Blow 'em up arrows. Do I really only have 10? Chris, what have you been doing? Wowzers McGowzers, okay. Dashing and daring, courageous and caring. Get off of my leg, you nasty. I know you wanted to sing it out. I know you wanted to sing it out. Voodoo, I wonder if there was ever a Gummy Bears game. There was the Chip and Dale, the DuckTales games. Was there ever a Gummy Bears game? Security file. The Ashford family's most important secret is kept at this lab. As a safety precaution, I have installed a self-destruct. Can you imagine? There's a self-destruct device in the control room and have placed the activation code inside the computer. Once inputted, all door locks will be released to provide easy access to escape routes. By using the elevator that directly connects to the hangar, one should be able to escape from the lab easily. Please remember that I have used the name of my beautiful ancestor for the activation code. Glory to the Ashfords, Alexander Ashford. I don't remember. I didn't think that there was a Gummy Bears game. There is Gummy Bears game. On okay, Pink Dot, that's great news. There's a handle. Turn the handle. Sure, let's do it. Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is so silly. I have to put this underneath. I have to go, oh my god. Runner, who is Veronica? David, I'm so glad you asked. Veronica is the grandmother of Alexia and Alfred Ashford, who are these evil twins that were created by a family in Umbrella. And she's just awful. She's just awful, David. She's evil, and her grandchildren are like way more evil. And so the twins, one of them's dead, one of them injected. She was like obsessed with ants, and so she created this T Veronica virus, which is taking like queen ant DNA and mixing it with the T virus. Anyway, she's dead, but they've named everything after her because they're obsessed with their family line. And it got a little incesty. It was like Game of Thrones up in here. It was real gross. So yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. This game is like... This is lore, mama. Yeah, this is lore, and then you have this like smash trap that you have to put something in. It's just a lot. Cersei was my favorite character, so maybe that's why I'm so into this game. I'm trying to think if I liked the dragon. I liked the dragon lady. I made it through, I think I told y'all, like 3 seasons of Game of Thrones. I read the first book and I was just like, I don't need any more of this. This show is stressful and gross, and I don't care about any of these people except the dragon lady. And I quit. And I quit. I said no more. No more of this nasty. Gummy bears. Oh boy, okay. My favorite Game of Thrones character died. Surprise! Womp womp. Womp womp womp. Okay, y'all ready for this? I hope that I'm ready for this. Why did the door lock? I think most people's favorite died. No one gets out of here alive. Steve! Oh, Steve is chained up like Nosferatu. I wonder why.
Steve?
Oh, Claire.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe! Claire! Help me!
Hot. Damn it, Steve.
No, wait!
There. We don't wanna chat. There, we got a motor. Dave. And the gate's coming down. Woo.
Welcome.
Help me, Steve. He's like, I was just gonna give you a little haircut. Power of love.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Steve.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
I'm glad that I met you. I love you. Claire.
Steve? Steve? Steve?
Tragic. You win some, you lose some. Okay, now we're back with Chris.
At last, I found you, Alexia. Come with me.
You're responsible for the creation of the T. Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it. Now!
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
She said, I don't need clothes. I'm a plant ant person. This is not mitochondria. That bitch Wesker just got punched. Chris is like,
coming with me.
You shall not pass.
Wesker. Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Of course, Wesker would run away. So, okay, she has like mutant powers. She's an ant, not a flamethrower. She's got mutant powers. Her blood causes fire. If Steve can't do it, then who can? Steve's less for her yeah. Hi, Mrs. Blazing Fire. Welcome home. Get that supper cooking. Minecraft survived without Steve. Steve. I think the flamethrower stuff is more Bombardier Beetle. Yeah. Hondo, she will not let anybody pass. She's gonna try to kill me. Okay, looks like we've taken her down for now. But you know, as we have all learned, nothing ever stays dead. Nobody ever stays dead, nothing ever stays dead, nobody stays dead. But now we can get her little piece of the puzzle. I'm gonna make us steaks, salad, shrimp, and mushrooms. Gotta figure out another side for her. Sounds like a delicious feast, a wonderful Friday night feast. I love shrimp. Here's the jewel portion. Yes, take that jewel. Aha. Aha. Oh shit. I have a Mimi and she's being cuddly. The cats do not like to cuddle with me when I'm in this chair, which is fine. Okay, Chris. Seriously? Is she like the monster in RE7, the old guy? Yeah, she's like Mr. X or almost any nasty from the Resident Evils. She stood up like Mr. X did in the original RE2, and like when you leave the room, the first time you knock him down. She licked my nose. I hope your nose is... I know they can lick with force. Sterile room key. Mm-hmm. Now... Okay. Okay, I was like, now I remember all these different areas, my brain. Hey Nick, wouldn't it be fun to like meet someone on the internet and then have them come into your stream to tell you they love you? Well, it depends. I was like, I feel like that could be the beginning of a horror movie. How are you? Happy Friday. Truly, truly outrageous. Truly, truly outrageous. That would be truly, truly outrageous. Let's do a save. When it can, right, like that's what my brain says, like it's definitely a horror movie. It's definitely a horror movie. They say something like, I love you. I can't wait to wear your skin. And you're like, what? They're like, oh, I can't wait to wear my new buckskin jacket. And you're like, Okay, we'll turn up the radio. Call me Leighton Meester and the roommate. I haven't thought about that in a really long time. Okay, it says head through back to the mansion hall. Enter the double doors. Okay. A wild 11'8" sighting has happened. Ever heard of the infamous bridge? And no, I don't know what that is. I do not know what that means. It's a can opener bridge, meaning it'll open the top of trucks and trailers. Oh, gotcha. The one on Gregson in Durham. Poster child for it. Hopefully the person is okay, even after the height was adjusted by the DOT. Also, here in about 3.5 minutes, y'all, we're going to take a break. We call that Storoween? Storoween up here. Oh shit. Mother F. Chris. People end up being fine. Vehicles, not so much. They've been stripped. They've been stripped. I got sucked into another gay storyline on a soap opera today. Wait, Nick, I don't think I know this lore about you. What? Did someone get trapped in a well and then a witch like took the spirit and put it into a doll? All I can think of is Spike and Joyce watching Passions together. I used to stay up until the sun was out watching gay romances on soaps, and now I'm on Luke and Noah from As the World Turns. I was like, wait, what's their couple name? Noak? Luoa? I'm trying to combine. Those two names just are not combining very, very well. Joyce. Mama Joyce. Always and forever. Okay, we're gonna pause it here with this beautiful music because the ad's gonna start. Or possibly an ad starting, I don't know. And I will see you all in just a few. Yeah, I wanted to say Days of Our Lives, but I wonder if I can find it. Yeah, I know he's talked about it with Sam on the podcast, but I'm on his Half Moon Joe wiki and I don't see it. I'll have to go back and listen. Well, I'm not going to do The Bold and the Beautiful. That sounds right. Sure. That sounds right. The Bold, maybe, yeah, maybe someone was like The Bald and the Beautiful. Maybe someone made that joke. I don't remember if I watched any gay storylines on there. On The Bold and the Beautiful. Oh my god, wait, Nick, have you watched Angel? Have we talked about Angel? The episode that my friend and I watched, like, they've been so formulaic and terrible. And today's episode of Angel had this actress who wanted to be young and beautiful forever. And I was like, give it up, Delicious. Give it up. Give it up, Delicious. But I do know that in the next episode, Faith comes on, and at least that gives me some kind of, like, glimmer of hope. You take it back. Angel is... It is... No, it is not a masterpiece. At least season 1 is not a masterpiece. No offense, but it's kind of... I'm like, what is... Like, basically, we're just pulling each other along. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm just talking shit about Angel. I'm praying you like it. We're gonna make it. Okay, so I created a spreadsheet. I created a spreadsheet that shows like the original air date and the date that we watched. And then like basically every episode we're like, oh, another woman gets thrown. Like basically in every episode, a woman gets like tossed to the side or like thrown into a pile of trash or like into a wall. And so I've started keeping a tab of like how many women get thrown per episode. And I was like, what if we like did a shot every time a woman got thrown into something? Because I'm like, it's so... yeah. You literally never notice this. Happens a lot. Season 4 is the only season I think is rough. Oh god, it gets... Wait, what? Usually it gets, you know, better and better. Cordelia's getting me through. But even her sometimes I'm like, Cordelia. Kate. Get out of here, Kate. I think you might cringe a lot. Well, it probably won't be any more than we've already been cringing, but... No, I mean, I have to remember how long ago. So then part of me is like, wait, do people feel this way about Buffy? Like, if they go back and watch Buffy, are they like... I don't know, I feel like Angel, for me, the problem is, like, they want to have, like, all these big emotional things, but there's no build up to it. There's, like, it's just, oh, this one short episode, and it's like, well, there's not going to be really any payoff for this. It's not going to come back. At least it hasn't, and we'll be starting episode 18 when we watch next, so we're close to the end. 18, 19, 20, yeah. I had to do some mental math there. Oh, I didn't realize how close to the end of this we are. Y'all, we're closing in on the end. We're gonna take down this nasty Alexia. When I was watching The Prom, I was like, Angel's lucky I followed him to a show because he was pissing me. Right? Right? Oh my god, when Joyce shows up at the mansion and she's like, I understood Buffy stayed the night last night. She's like, I'm not interested in the details. And she's like wearing that very drab like dress suit thing, and I was like, why is Joyce Joyce dressed like this? She never dresses like this. When she looks at the shackles, she's like, Joyce gets a lot better as it goes on, obviously. When she's like, I tried to march in the Slayer Pride Parade. And you're like, oh yeah, duh, being a Slayer's a, you know, just like being gay. Oh my god, this ladder is 400 feet into the sky. Chris. I realized recently that if I view season 4 as a comedy, I like it. Okay, you know what, Nick? I appreciate that. Maybe I should start doing that. It's got some of the funniest episodes. Oh, you're talking about season 4 of Buffy. I thought you were talking about season 4 of Angel. Something Blue, very hilarious. Plus Anya, one of my favorite characters. I used to hate season 4 of Buffy, but I'm appreciating it. Yeah, I remember it was, you know, obviously so different because they're not in school anymore, and Buffy's like, who am I? It's definitely, yeah, I feel like I'm like you. I've appreciated it more. Just like with season 6, I've appreciated a lot more as I've rewatched and also gotten older. There's nothing useful here. Well. Anyway, how are you doing, by the way? I'm terrible. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. I'm doing well. We are going to hang out with my brother tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to spending some time. A friend of ours sent us the RuPaul's Drag Race version of Clue, so we're going to take Clue over and have like a game day slash maybe go out for some food and just hang out. They just had their bathroom remodel finished, so I'm like, give us a tour of your bathroom. They had been trying to find a contractor to work on their bathroom for a long time, and it's just been a whole rigmarole, so at least that home improvement task is done. They're still in the process of remodeling their kitchen and stuff. I feel like I don't want to take those. Is there... Did you ever see Silver? I did see it. It's been a long time though. I can't remember if I borrowed it from somebody or if it was on... I feel like I borrowed it from somebody. It's been a long time though. Y'all give me a fucking break. Code Veronica report. After many long years of research, I finally identified the inheritance element that administers the intelligence of man. I even succeeded in manipulating the absolute value of intelligence artificially by recomposing the base alignment of the element. I then sampled the gene of our great ancestor, manipulated its element, then implanted it into the unfertilized egg of a surrogate mother. What I didn't expect was that twins, a boy and a girl, were born. The boy had higher intelligence than normal, but not high enough for him to be considered a genius. However, the girl had unmatched intelligence that easily allowed her to be classified as a genius. She was exactly what I had been looking for, the revival of our great ancestor. I already determined their names, the girl's name Alexia and the boy's name Alfred. I'm certain that Alexia will elevate the name of the Ashford family to extreme glory. Alexander Ashford. Ivy, how are you? Genius intelligence. It was a genius intelligence, actually. Almost midnight. I should probably be heading to bed. Okay, Crimson, thank you for hanging out. Have a wonderful weekend. Sweet dreams to you. Push the button. The tour of the bathroom reminded me of when Julia Stiles was showing them around her house and she had the iPod speaker thing. I don't know what that is, but it sounds, I believe that it's probably funny. Was the iPod speaker thing like, I don't know, saying something funny? God. Yeah. Now, okay, purple is typewriter, right? That whole scene when Bradley Cooper met J-Law was so awkward and hilarious to me. That's not when they're out running, is it? Or one of them's out running? Okay, here's where I am. I think this was before that, but the running scene was also okay. Maybe I should rewatch it. It's been so long. Okay, this says organize your inventory in preparation to complete the game. So y'all, we're going in for the big showdown. If you can believe it, ask, believe, and you shall receive. Anyway, I hope you all have. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, it'll be good. They've been so busy, we just haven't been able to hang out like we used to. Another three game week, is it? I mean, I feel like I have the luxury of having this guide to help me. So, you know. Okay, I don't want this. Why do I keep taking things I don't want? Hi Tiny, happy Friday, how are you? Okay, we gotta be on the lookout for Le Poison. Hi Proto, how are you? Proto, I was talking about you earlier with the Barbie horse game. You look extra Gorgina and dewy today. Thanks, it's just the sweat. It's just the sweat from the stress of playing this game. This game has been something. It's been something, but thank you. I did take a shower. Oh my god, someone just linked me that. Okay, yeah. What do we think of the Barbie? I think it looks interesting. Like, I would be down to play it. I'd be down to play it. Like, I don't want to pay $40 for it, but, you know. Yeah, no. Yeah, I think I told the person, I'm assuming. I was like, did we talk about this the other night at Proto Stream? I can't remember. Also, thank you for the lurk, Tiny. Let's play. I don't remember if in the trailer, if it's like multiplayer, like if it's open world and we can meet up. Okay, that's why I was like, I'm pretty sure I talked to you about this. So I was like, I know you've been talking about horse squirrel games. These will take up 4 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of your inventory spaces. You'll need to 1, 2, 3. Let's bring the Magnum and extra bullets. Okay, we gotta be on the lookout for poisoning, according to this guide. Love it. Horse squirrels are my identity now, and ironically, I don't even play them. Amazing. Yeah, I told you about the one, we did this like charity stream for an equine rescue here in North Carolina, and I got this one called Windstorm, an Unexpected Arrival, and it was pretty cute and fun. A little bit janky, but you know, not everything can be The Witcher 3 or Stardew Valley. Yeah, I was like, I got both games because I want to say that there's 2 or 3 games in that series, the Windstorm series, and I played the sequel. Okay, I'm like, this is the most thrilling part of the game, is the inventory management and also making sure you're stocked up for the final boss. Bossy. Speaking of Witcher, how do you feel about... I'm very excited. I want to see what they do with series story. I haven't played any of the other Witchers. I didn't play 1 or 2. I've only played 3. I started Witcher 3 and I hated it. I was like, this is way hard. And then I cranked down the difficulty and then I was like, wow, this is so beautiful. And I just like was swept up into the world of The Witcher. And at the time, we lived in Kansas City still, and one of our friends would come over and she and I would stay up till like 3 in the morning, and I'd be playing The Witcher and she would be watching, and we were just like hooked. We were addicted. I've never played any of them, but I'm down to play 4. I feel like 3 is pretty accessible as far as like being on modern consoles, and also if you, but you know, I really recommend it. To me, playing The Witcher 3 felt like playing Ocarina of Time or one of the Zelda games, but like in a darker, mature universe. Like it was that same kind of like excitement of exploration and adventuring that I felt playing Zelda, that I felt playing Witcher 3. I'd wait until The Witcher 1 gets remastered because 1 and 2 are so rough. Yeah, I don't want to do that to myself. So hopefully those remasters will be out. Also, Munch, thanks for getting your daily download. I watched my brother play a bit of 3. It's a very long game. Like, I started that game and I finished it like a year later. Like, I also had the 2 DLCs, which are pretty meaty. I miss playing games like that. I used to be a huge Assassin's Creed fan. My brother, Assassin's Creed fan, and so I'd watch him play, and then I played a lot of Origins, and then I just stopped playing it, and I can't really remember why. Maybe I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this on Switch instead, or like play a different game. But I do remember I enjoyed Origins. It was cool to just like wander around and find things, and so we got the Tomb Raider pistols. I didn't play them, but Origins and Odyssey were okay. Yeah, I didn't play the earlier ones. But there was some deal on PlayStation. Maybe it was on everything like a few years ago where you could get Origins and Odyssey both for like $20 total. It was like a really, really good deal. I loved Odyssey. Couldn't you be gay? Are they gay in Odyssey, right? Like you could romance somebody. From what I've seen of Shadows, it's a bit more return to form, at least with the female protagonist side. I guess, Proto, if you can, like, when you say return to form, like the gameplay is like more focused? I don't know if there's like an easy way, and maybe I should just ask you this when you're streaming so you can just tell me and not have to try to like type it out. There's like, I remember watching some bits. You could be a gay. Okay, yes. That's all I want, is just to be the gay. More focused on stealth, like, okay, more stealth. Okay, see, I love horror games, but I get so tense and scared and nervous when I do stealth. Which is funny because I played Outlast, but to me that ended up being more of like a puzzle game.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
No, I can't.
Punch it.
Chris, there should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Honestly, I loved the open world aspect, so much adventuring to do, right? So many like little nooks and crannies to explore. I think 4 struck the perfect balance between stealth-focused gameplay and having an open world. Oh, maybe I should check into 4 then, but I want to try Shadows. I hope you get to try it soon. One of the things I appreciated back... Well, I still have the PS4, but I had another friend who liked to buy, like, physical copies of games, and we were able to like trade games with each other. When did Claire turn into... Well, Voodoo, the love of her life was murdered. Yeah, but this time we're going to be the ones self-destructing the facility, Pinkadot. No one else. We're self-destructing this on our terms. Or they won't, and this whole place will explode with us locked. And that was the end of Claire and Chris. That was the end. something seems to be caught inside. A security card was among the files. Emergency destruction system. It hasn't Claire learned that no one dies in this game? A card used, well, you know what, Voodoo? Girl needs to get a clue. I think, well, we'll see at the end. I was like, I feel like there's something... Claire did. Claire was on the other side of that door. Oh, and there's where all those nasty-ass ants were. It's locked. There's a hollow in the shape of a... Could you imagine, like, getting all the way here and you have to go back to the item box? You've unlocked the door. How to release the security. In an emergency, turn both devices simultaneously. It will release once charging is completed. The anti-BOW linear launcher should only be used in a first-class emergency situation. This hero music. This is hero and Shiro music. Wait, is this a door? Oh, yeah, the door that I unlocked. Is this a door? Oh yeah, I just unlocked that. Very beautiful, very nice. What's this? There's a terminal. Here is the release for the self-destruct system. Use the security card. You've put the security card in the card slot. Self-destruct safety lock release system. Please enter the security code. Gee, I wonder what it could be. Veronique. I really didn't know about password security. Verification in progress, please wait. Security code has been confirmed. The self-destruct safety lock release system has been released. All door locks have been released in order to help expedite the evacuation process.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
Yeah, always 5 minutes.
You made it!
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
She's back. Coming from some kind of
What are we gonna do?
tube.
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
Oh.
1, 2.
Esther. Real gross. Real insecty. Like, why would you want to look like that? That's just nasty. Just nasty. Oh. Oh my god. Hey Game Pups, this is just like that Janet Jackson If music video. Jesus Christ on a cross. Ew. Too much. This is too much. Ew, that's it. You gotta go, babes. You gotta go. Wait, where did she go? Oh my god, she's setting me on fire. Did I get her? I got her. Go, Chris, go!
Chris!
That bitch Wesker.
Claire! No!
That fucking bitch Wesker. My hands are shaking. Oh, now you can move. Oh, okay. Now you can move.
Chris!
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker! You don't want her.
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen. Maybe he'll come back alive, just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak!
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart. But my men have already taken him.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about...
As a surviving member of STARS, I have to finish this.
Remember your promise.
We got Steve's body.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Turned into Mortal Kombat.
Magnificent, don't you think?
Wait, David. David, please tell me more. That is so cool. You just like stood there so they could get the lighting right? That is crazy, David lore. Yeah, and I partied with him at the after. Excuse me, what? David just dropped lore that maybe nobody knew? What? It wasn't the Resident Evil movies, it was the silly zombie movie? Oh, okay, I get it. Oh. Okay, but that's still really cool though. Oh no, Wesker's...
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
This is why he has that 17-point skincare routine, Yak. He got burned like the Phantom of the Opera. To look like the Phantom of the Opera. David, I can like picture the actor in my... I'm trying to remember if there were like 2 actors that portrayed Wesker in the movies. My aunts. The laughter in this game is something else.
Chris!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
Giggles.
Chris, promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over yet. There's still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
And just like that, Antarctica got wiped off the map because of Umbrella. His name was Sean. This music. Dance party. Thank you for the applause. Thank you. Lamo. So Pink Dot, this was your favorite Resident Evil. Loved that runner. Oh, David, I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for sharing the beautiful lore about you being... Did you do mini stand-ins for, like, actors and stuff? This was awesome. Yeah, I'm really excited to see what you'll think of Resident Evil 4. No, just the one stand-in gig. Was he fun to party with at the after party? Oh, it was so much fun. Oh, good. Good, good, good. We sat together all night? David, that almost sounds like, well, it sounds like a very nice, friendly, fun thing to do, but it also sounds like a magical romance. This complete stranger that I've seen in like 1 or 2 movies. I was like, all caps, we kissed. And just like that, we kissed. Underneath the fireworks at the after party. Well, perfect. Perfect timing. Like, these have really been working out for me. If we had kissed, I would have... Yeah, you gotta lead with the... This one time, I kissed the actor that played Wesker. Yes, David, thank you for standing in my spot. I feel like, from what I remember, the Wesker in the movies doesn't talk. They're all kind of hazy. I feel like he doesn't show up until... It's not until some of the later movies. I could be completely wrong, but... But yeah, I feel like for X, they added in the Wesker stuff, so I feel like, and I'm like, what is the original ending like? Is it just Chris getting blasted onto the... whatchamacallit? The plane? The jet? The biplane? I thought you said Wesker doesn't talk for... We don't know what Wesker does. Wesker does not talk. Talk. Wesker doesn't talk. Bring back Steve, said no one ever. Bring back Billy and Carlos. Apparently, he's Rogue's boyfriend who she almost kills at the start of X-Men. Oh, okay, I can picture. I've seen that movie. I remember this part at the end where you're trying to shoot Alexia with the linear launcher, and it's like you have to aim it. Like, what do you want from me, game? think my favorite part of this game was the save room music. But yeah, I definitely think this one should be remade. David, hello. Thank you for the GG. How are you doing? I was lurking on you earlier. You've been on a journey. Last streaming, I'm only sleeping. Good, as you should be sleeping. As you should be resting. Look at Claire and Chris. They're shopping. They're near a fragrance outlet. Sturk and Brew Burger. They're just out on the streets of Paris shopping. Look, aw. What a happy ending. My favorite part was when we found out Alfred was right to the twist. What a twist. And he kind of finds out that he's Alfred. Well, they need to bring down Umbrella in style, that's right. If Wesker's gonna show up in the Christian Louboutin boots, in the Balenciaga, Chris and Claire need to step up their fashion game. This green... I don't even know. Oh, you know what? I got a D. Are we surprised by that? No. 11 hours. That was 11 hours. I feel like 5 hours, 6 hours is like the normal. I like when Steve died. Poor Steve. Okay, did you know... Okay, Steve's only 17. Claire's 19. Chris is 25. That bitch Wesker's 38. D for damn good job, David. Thank you. That's the kind of positivity I need. You did your best and that's all that... Thank you. I mean, I wasn't trying to... Oh yeah, I've unlocked the battle game, which I will not be... I feel like I never do the bonus... I don't like the bonus things in Resident Evil. Battle game. That bitch Wesker. A D for damn it, Steve. D still passing, kinda. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all so much for the kind words. They are all babies. Wesker is a geriatric in this universe, apparently. Well, Wesker is a mutant now, so Wesker's like really probably younger than all of them. But yeah, in the beginning, I was reading the characters' profiles in my little game guide. Claire Redfield is 19. She's O blood type, really important. Chris is 25. Steve is 17. Albert Wesker is 38. Alfred and Alexia are 27. Yeah, and they were artificially created. Are you going to keep streaming, Runner? I am not ready to sleep yet. David, I am going to go to bed. I was like, I'm going to stay up late to finish this game if I need to. But David, tomorrow I'm getting together with my brother. We're going to go over to my brother's. So I want to get up and do some cleaning before we head over. I know, normally I'm like, I gotta stay up late. How did Alexia age while being cryogenically frozen? Yeah, why are you asking these questions? Why are you asking these questions? Oh, fun. Okay, yes, you need some cute sleep then. Yeah, we're gonna get together and celebrate their new bathroom being completely done and remodeled. Not their new bathroom, it's their old bathroom that needed taken care of. So I was like, we should get together when it's finished to celebrate your bathroom being done. 27, so she injected herself at 12. Yeah, because she was a genius. She was a genius. And she was just like, la 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 la, I'm going to create this virus and inject myself, la 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 la. And she did. But friends, it's been so great. I will be back on Sunday around 8:30. On Sunday, we're going to be starting... I think I want to do Scarlet Hollow. I've had it in my backlog for a while, and it seems to be more of like a narrative horror game. I don't know too much about it. I just know another streamer friend played it and they're like, yes, I think you'll really like it. So that's my plan, is to do Scarlet Hollow Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then next Thursday will be... actually, on Wednesday, just a reminder, on Wednesday, the 20th, I will be doing the HP Lovecraft reading stream. And then Thursday, I'm going to be off because we're going to an art crawl. And then next Friday night, we'll be starting Resident Evil 4 Remake with Ms. Leon S. Kennedy from Resident Evil 2. And maybe some other people, you know. It's on my wish list. Yeah, I've had it, like I said, I've had it for a while. And I was like, it's the perfect time to play. It's the perfect time to play. Like, I feel it'll be a nice breather from the actiony terror of the Resident Evils. Let me look it up. I was like, I can just drop this in the chat too. Scarlet, hello, game. I feel like they released it in episodes, but what I purchased, I think, is the full thing. Here's a link to the Steam page. Your aunt's dead, your cousin hates you, and you're stuck in the dead-end town of Scarlet Hollow. Choose your path through a branching narrative so dense that you'll see less than a fifth of the game on a single playthrough. You won't be able to save everyone. Good luck and welcome home. So it seems interesting. Like, I think it'll be fun to experience together. Trait-based dialogue and role-playing. Scarlet Hollow's dialogue system is driven by role-playing elements that let you choose who you want to be. Are you quiet and observant, hot and clueless? Can you talk to animals? 21 different character builds change how you interact with the world and how your story unfolds. So it seems, you know, nice and creepy. I think it'll be fun. We'll check it out and get through it, or we can be like, this isn't it. But that's what's coming up. I also have, in other horror games, I have Tormented Souls, which kind of looks like a Resident Evil, and Signalis, which is like sci-fi Resident Evil-y, maybe more Silent Hill. I know, Proto, I was like, David's been going since Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. David, congratulations again on your 1 year of streaming. Y'all, David's been, like I said, streaming forever, celebrating his 1 year. And I think you made it through so many of your goals. So congratulations again. I'm glad to know you. Hopefully we can play some Debbie Delight soon. Also, thank you so much to King. I hope that your PC and Wi-Fi stabilized. Thank you for the raid. And yes, David, thank you so much, sweetheart. You are such a lovely person. Thank you both. I think that's all I wanted to say. So thanks for sticking around tonight. Thank you for being with me as I sweated and my hands were shaking, and I was like, we got to get out of here before this place explodes. I'll see you in my dreams. I'm just a guy. So am I. So am I. Thank you. Thank you for being one of my friends. You're so welcome for stream. Thank you for being here. Let me go see who's on and what they're doing. Good night, Pinkadot. Oh, you're welcome. Thanks for coming by. If y'all can stick around for the raid, that would be great, but please take care of yourself first. V, I will. Thank you so much. I hope you take care. I hope you have a lovely weekend. I'm so glad I found those pictures of your postcard, and I'm sorry that it didn't make it to you. I know, I think Anara's made it to her, but I don't, yeah. Someone else, I didn't get theirs. Anyway, if you are a follower, you can grab that top message. It's made with emojis if you are a subscriber. Grab that second one, and let me go see who of our friends, who's on, what are they doing, what's the mood. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Okay, I think. Okay, when did I last? It's been a while. I'm just consulting my little chart here. Okay, y'all, we're gonna go visit our friend Jelly. Jelly is playing some repo, so it's kind of, you know, in line with our horror. I feel like Jelly said he had just finished making a new PNG tuber. I don't know, I was like looking at this and I was like, is this one new? Anyway, that's where we're gonna go. Take good care of yourselves. Sweet dreams. I'm gonna get this moving and grooving. Jelly, where are you? Okay, let me just type this in, because I cannot... It's, you know, whenever you're looking for somebody, whenever you're looking for something specific, you cannot find it. Okay. Alright, I'll see y'all over there. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.